us into already looking towards the second game?
Well, from a player's perspective, not much. But from the view of a coach, it has to creep in some in terms of making sure you don't overplay your stars.
And here is Suggs. Following the three-pointer by MP, Banchero passes to Bain. Banchero, a screen on White. Bain for three. White with the defensive effort.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Pass to Brown. And here's MP for three. Does not find the mark. He's made two and missed one now. Wagner outside. Bain against Brown. Releases. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Another miss by MP.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And for such a young team, pretty impressive how well the Magic defend.
And that's their identity. They are elite at that end of the floor, and they force turnovers at a really high clip.
Here's MP. The Magic getting the bucket. For three, it's good from long range. MP's got 9.
MP looking solid from there.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. We briefly talked about Jaylen Brown and what kind of defensive mindset you have to have against him. And he said, we have to be willing to work just as hard as he is. We have to fight through every single screen, talk to one another, and contest every shot we can. Sounds like it'll be an all-out effort against Brown here in this one. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And here is Suggs. Following the three-pointer by MP. Wagner kicks to Banchero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go. MP grabs the miss.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
And the Celtics hit again from deep.
MP showing you the ability to stop on a dime for that pull-up J.
Last game for the Celtics, they pick up the win against the Magic. Wagner passes to Suggs. Bounce pass from Banchero. Brown against Wagner. Shoots over Brown. Misses off the right iron. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Their last win put them into double digits with 10 in a row. Wow, quite a stretch.
Just playing really solid basketball right now. They're trusting each other more out there and attacking as a group. They're a fist, not individual fingers, which has made them tough to beat.
Carter, he's checked in for the Magic. Black comes in for Jalen Suggs. Pass to Banchero. No good, unable to end this run. Boston leading by 9. And you watch Paolo Banchero. GA offensively, he is a load to deal with.
Yeah, I mean, he can cross you up, hit you with the spin move, score over either shoulder. This young man is a force.
For Boston, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. The three from MP. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Payne for 3. MP grabs the miss. MP's got his 4th rebound in this one. Tatum with a screen on Cook. MP's shot is good.
MP doing a great job letting the play develop, making the defense pick their poison.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. They're looking for a little bit of redemption in this one after the loss to them here last time.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
Catching up on the changes for Orlando. Goga Bitadze's checked in for Wagner. Franz Wagner comes in for Banchero. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Bain. Boston. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Boston?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
On the court for the Celtics, the wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum out there with MP. And it's Simons in at the 1 spot. Now, MP. After Paolo Banchero misses from long range. MP showing the range.
MP's been the catalyst for them tonight. Solid leadership from this young man.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Banchero passes to Wagner. That's good, and it's Banchero with the assist. Wagner's got his second basket of the night. MP finds White. MP, that's for 2. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Fires the 3. That shot, no good. Gets it off. And that concludes the first half. It's the Celtics. They lead by 13. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
You know, for Orlando, they're facing a team with similar aspirations. Good measuring stick game for them.
Yeah, like 2 dogs. They both want that bone. Who's going to get it?
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the Celtics.
Some teams just play slow and methodical. These guys have taken the F1 approach. Faster, faster.
Didn't know you were into race cars, big fella. You taking me to Monaco?
I got room on the plane, Ernie.
Oh, let's just drive. Thanks for joining us. Now,
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
The Magic trail by 13. Both Wagners are out there. Franz at small forward and Mo at the center. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. And it's Banchero in at the 4 spot. That's his out there for Orlando. A nice shot by MP.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Pass to Wagner. Back to Suggs. Wagner as screen on Simon. And it's Suggs missing. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They led by as many as 18 points. Brown sets a screen for MP. Off target from outside.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Tatum with a screen on Banchero. And again for 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. The Magic trail by 17. And they double up Wagner. Wagner kicks to Bain. Nailed from three-point land. Bain's got 14 points.
If you want to get those 3 points back, go to one of your best shooters.
A three from MP. And the Celtics another three.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Now, here's Banchero. He's got 5. Up and in on the layup. Banchero's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And great work inside. This is where Banchero feasts.
We often see Paolo Banchero with the ball late in the shot clock, and he usually delivers.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you shut off his dribble drive and then you seal off the retreat. And because he's so strong and good with the ball, he can bump you and get into the spot he wants to. He's got great power, and he's really a good finisher around the goal, too.
Wagner. Suggs in the corner. No good with the triple.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
And here's MP for 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 3rd assist on the night. The Magic trail by 18. Suggs with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. Banchero, that's for 2. And Boston with the rebound. That'll be the last game of their very short 3-game road tour. The 3 from MP. Good, another from 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that 3-point shot.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. The Magic are coming together. Paolo Banchero said, "This is a special group. We have something that you don't always see in professional sports. Guys really have each other's backs and look after one another. Not only are we close, but we're really talented and versatile as a team." Back to you.
A young, exciting team. Allie, we thank you very much. And here is Suggs. Following the 3-pointer by MP. Bain passes to Suggs. Back to Bain. 5 to shoot. Fires from deep. Rebound Boston. MP's got his 6th rebound on the night. The 3. Good, he hits again.
Another 50-point game from him, and he is now 3rd in the record books for most 50-point games in a season.
You know, G.A., you can't deny the greatness we've seen from him all year long. He has performed at the... The highest level, game in and game out.
His play this season has moved him past Kobe. Yes, Kobe being Bryant for most 50-point games in a season. I can still remember that incredible 2007 year for Kobe, and that has been bested.
And it's the Celtics with the ball. After the Magic pick up 2, and the basket by MP.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now, here's Wagner. He's got 6. Here's Banchero. Not enough on that one as it misses. The Celtics have gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Orlando's gone into a slump here from 3-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. There's Wagner with the 3. Rebounded by Tatum. Tatum's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's MP for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back.
Again, what an avalanche!
He has tied the mark for second most 60-point games in a season.
What a year he's having. Game after game after game, being able to score so effortlessly. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. I'm told now. Was that prevalent back in the 80s when you played?
That's 4 decades ago, Kevin, and it wasn't as prevalent as it is now. I mean, it's commonplace, and kids get exposed to the benefits of
Great something. As y'all can see, folks, the police unleashed the can of whoop ass on me, folks. Right? No doubt, I love us. Boom was trying to get the left on his ass. Goddamn, that nigga, he didn't like it, folks.
Now they mad cause they're young, this stuff, ain't
weight training and strength training for any sport, but particularly basketball, at a much earlier age now. So it's part of who they are once they get to the college level and then on to the NBA. But the core strengthening, the stability work of that area between your knees and your sternum, the middle of your chest, boy.
Good, another from 3.
And now for this franchise, he's hit the most threes in a single season.
His incredible range stretches out the defense on a nightly basis. It's an invaluable element to this offense. And then Carter with the jam.
No margin for error that time. Big time slam from big man Carter Jr.
The Celtics have gone just 2 of 8 in this 4th quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. And got it! Another basket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. And they double up Wagner. Wagner kicks to Carter. Here he goes. And then Carter with the jam.
This can't be allowed if you're the defense. I mean, Carter Jr. punishes you when you give him a lane like that.
Launches it. MP, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Orlando moving the ball around. And that one's good, Wagner.
This is where you want Wagner to have the ball, right under the bucket where he can do the most damage.
MP looking around. Lets the 3 fly. And another one. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks healthy.
To the paint. Here's Carter. That's good, and it's Banchero with the assist. Banchero's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Boston's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the 4th and been successful 3 times. Took him no time at all on that one. MP's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Boston's got 8 shots off from three-point land and hit half of them.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Celtics.
You don't see this kind of a blow. Out often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And so that moves their record to 11 wins on the year.
And as we get set to put this one to bed, a one-sided season series thus far, they've won 2 straight.
Yep, but 2 more to go before the end of the season, and they'll obviously be very confident heading into those 2 games.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand. And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
He gets that one.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
And Carter with the basket on the assist from Wagner.
This is where Carter Jr. is most comfortable, in my opinion. Feels like he can score at will from there.
MP against Carter, the chosen one. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. They got it done.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
And here is Sugg. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to...
MP, you broke the 60-point barrier. You carried your team to victory. How? After all that, do you have the energy to stand here for an interview?
Wow, this feels good. Listen, Coach always says he makes us practice hard so that we got plenty in the tank when it counts. If they told us, hey, play another 48 right now, I promise you, I'd give them another 60-piece like it was warm-up.
You make it look easy. Well done tonight, MP.
Yeah, it was light work. Thank you.
Kevin, over to you.
All right, thanks, Jen. And that'll wrap it up, folks. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce.
if we keep seeing this much talent, we may want to explore adding to the budget. You want to come bird watching this weekend? It's on my bucket.
You know we have video games and like 100 movie jobs. Like
wait, I took a class in college once. Really enjoyed it. Except for the early Saturday morning. People comment.
Okay, well, if we're all going,
Heads up.
You might come back. I see the scores about you games. Yes, the Kings have really calmed down, especially the past 3 seasons. When you bring reports of top scorers, can you factor that in? We can, but how would you like that done? Go take a break. Go walk.
And we've got a great one for you here tonight. A good old-fashioned conference rivalry, Legs.
There's nothing wrong with teams disliking each other, and I think we've got that here tonight. It's been abundantly clear over the years. I would not be surprised if things got a little chippy tonight.
Connects again from distance.
And that last 3 now ties him for the franchise record for most in a season. You know he's looking for that next one.
You talk about being locked in all year long. Next one sets the franchise record. What a season it's been for him. MP, the pass to Simons. Back to MP from the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. They defeated Detroit in their last game.
They were allowed to ramp up their offense as the defense they faced was barely present.
Yeah, they didn't play down to the level of their opponent. That's not an easy thing to pull off, but they certainly were focused in this one.
Just 5 to shoot. The jump hook. Oh, the nice bucket inside from Embiid.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
From deep, MP. Good! Another from 3.
And he shattered the franchise's single-season high for three-pointers made.
Getting them up and connecting with high volume. He's been a flamethrower all year long.
Well, the precision with which MP shoots that thing seems supernatural, but it's all the result of long hours and a lot of reps behind the scenes.
And the basket by MP.
I think MP took that as a challenge, and he answered with a 3 of his own.
Here's Embiid. Uses the glass on the layup. And that's now 6 points for Joel Embiid.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Tim, these recent injuries robbing Embiid of prime years. 7 straight All-Star appearances up to 2025.
Yeah, B.A., for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league.
George with it. He's averaging more than 12 a game. A consistent threat on offense.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Boston's gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. From deep, MP. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
And here's MP from outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, that's a key three for MP. If he hits these at a high rate, he'll have a spot in this league for a long time.
Fires the three. Taxi, that's good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. MP's got 21.
MP has an innate ability to just pull up and knock them down. Very impressive for a developing player.
76ers trail by 5. Pass to Embiid. It's not going to go for him. Oh, great D that time from MP. The three. That's no good. Now he's 7 for 9. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by the Celtics. And it's now 11 consecutive wins for them. They are clicking right now.
Yeah, it's been impressive. And the question now is, who can figure out a way to stop these guys? Each time out, they're finding ways to win in every imaginable way.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. It feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. A new lineup here for Philadelphia. Hauser, he's checked in for Boston. Shireman comes in for Simons. MP, the pass to Brown. From deep, MP gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
76ers trail by 9. And Tim, after a rough season, the Sixers with some lottery luck last May.
Yeah, there was a good chance their draft pick would convey to OKC if it didn't stay in the bottom 6. Instead, they moved up to 3rd, and they were able to draft VJ Edgecombe, who could be a difference maker.
To the inside, here's Drummond. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
MP up top. Fires for 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Philadelphia has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Outside Grimes. 35 seconds left in the first. It's Grimes on the wing. Shireman grabs a board. Celtics lead by 10. And here's MP from outside. Connects from downtown. MP's got 33.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Here's Edgecombe. Playing Detroit, he was nearly unstoppable. Let's go with a 3. Oh, nice shot by Grimes.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
And here's MP from outside. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
And with the clock almost at 0, it's great awareness on his part.
And so it's MP making going with almost an entirely new group here. MP's checked in for Queta. Jason Tatum comes in for Boucher. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Hauser. And Simon has subbed in for Shireman. George and Embiid are up front. Quentin Grimes out there with Jared McCain. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Simons finds MP. Now Tatum, back to MP. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Embiid. 76ers trail by 19. Oubre passes to George. Philadelphia moving it around. Here's Embiid. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
Connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Embiid. Simons against McCain. Back to Embiid. MP with the block.
Strong defense. MP just understands when he should try to go after the block. That was some by-the-book basketball. Blocks the shot, gets out in transition, and finishes strong.
Stolen by MP. Pass to White. With 1 on the clock. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. White's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Boston out in front, delivering the blowout. And time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down, and through the first half of play, it's a very commanding lead for the Boston Celtics.
When a team is moving the ball like this, Shaq, they're tough to defend.
Yeah, their mentality is, I've got a good shot, but you've got a better.
And as we turn our... And that's a wrap-up.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. White and Brown are the wingmen. Jason Tatum out there with MP. And it's Simons in at the point.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
The 76ers shooting around 53%, a nice number. Pass to Embiid. Over MP. That's good from Embiid on the assist by Oubre. Embiid's got 25 points.
Well, Embiid is laser focused. The way he shoots the ball is unreal for a 7-footer.
MP's shot is off. George passes to Maxey. Sinks it from distance. Maxey's got 5 points now this quarter. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, guys, a lot of excitement about this upcoming 2026 draft class, but quietly, some scouts voicing early concern about the quality of prospects in the class of 27. Now, there's still time for players to emerge, but expect this to impact the way teams value those picks.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Shams, thank you for the report. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Well, this is a classic performance from Embiid. He's one of the most lethal scorers this game has.
Boston leading by 22 from deep. MP. And McCain pulls it down. Pass to George. Outside Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to George. Here's the 3. On target from range. George has got 5 points.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Tatum a screen on Embiid. MP way outside. Tatum passes to MP. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Back to George. Pass to Embiid. Out to Oubre. The 3 ball. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Boston. It's a 16-point game. Their next game playing at home as the Grizzlies come to town. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. And here are the 76ers. They're on a 15-6 run. Back to George. Oubre finds Embiid. Embiid just too tall inside.
From point-blank range, you won't see Embiid miss many.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thank you. Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Guys?
You love that confidence. Okay, Ali, thanks a lot.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
Pass to Embiid. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by MP. 1:41 left in the third quarter. The kick to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists now in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Timeout is called by Nick Nurse, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Joel Embiid is out there with Edwards. And it's Grimes in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Maxey surveying the D. Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid in the face of tough D.
Well, as a team, they've been coming up short, but his pure scoring mentality as an individual has been unshakable.
From deep, MP buries it from 3. MP's got 57 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
76ers trail by 15. Fires from deep. Edgecombe, no good. MP outside. For 3. Again! What an avalanche! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Here's Embiid. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. Derek White comes in for Hauser. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
MP! Oh, another one falls. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Yeah, Embiid right at the rim. That looked easy.
MP against Embiid. MP! Oh, can't hit the jumper. 76ers trail by 16. Screen by Embiid. Takes a 3. Brown pulls down the board. Boston has gotten 4 of 7 3-pointers to fall in the 4th. MP! Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
And he is just piling up the numbers here. MP seems to improve every time we see him. Such an impressive talent.
Outside Oubre. We've got 1:48 left in the 4th quarter. Cash!
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV.
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Celtics.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And, of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And this win will give them 12 on the year thus far.
And that'll put a little extra meaning on their next game. No team wants to go 0 for 4 against an opponent, no matter who it is.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
And no doubt, he was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
Here are the Celtics with the ball. 17-point game. Tatum with a screen. Not that time. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Oubre fires. The three is in.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. MP. No good from three. So it's Philadelphia now. Here's Embiid. Banks it home. Big shot.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
MP! Another one goes. Incredible. 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
So we see the Celtics taking the W here. Exceptional effort on the road.
60+ in the win for you. Was I seeing things, or did you leave a few points on the board up? It felt like you could have hit 70.
Man, what? It started to feel a little unfair tonight, to be honest with you. I mean, how many times can you dunk on your little brother in the driveway before you start feeling bad? And that's what I felt. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're not making any friends with a statement like that, MP.
I'm not trying to. Hey, listen, this is a grown-up league. If you can't take a little trash talk, you're in the wrong business.
Words of wisdom. Thanks, MP.
You're welcome.
Ryan, back to you.
Thanks, Dom. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. So long and good night, everyone.
Good game, MP. I love it.
National, like Japan, Australia.
Yeah, Japan. I want to see Tokyo, and I love seeing those shakeouts they have on TV. Plus, I'd like to see one of those cat cafes.
You're joking.
No, they look super cool. They're even bending the streets and stuff.
I like cafes too, but I don't usually vacation for them.
I've never been scuba diving. Is it fun?
I'm just saying if there's an
I
excuse to
think
get
you
over
should try
spending
snorkeling first. It's
scouting.
lighter and you're not as strong. I do that. How do you know that? Our families vacation together.
Maybe a little checking out
This
the
one here
costume.
almost the same for swimming. Okay, that's only because it's just eaten.
There's called culture, guys. You try it out.
At least 30, 40 minutes.
Oh, yeah? You
I've
done
been.
it? No,
So
I saw
yeah,
your
try
report
some
on
light
shooting
activity
guards
first
this morning.
before an underwater breathing apparatus instead of a mermaid. You are not.
You're focusing on small. In 2021, there were 109 international players on NBA radar, but
Pretty close
four or
to
five
20%.
guys, Canada, Australia, France, and Germany.
What's your point? I mean, that's not a metric. Well, how many countries total?
Sure, it was like 39 last year, and it's likely to expand. I'd like to see each of us try to schedule 2 international visits next month. Talk to your team and let me know how we should split our time.
Sounds good. I'll have my itinerary set by Monday. Definitely.
So everyone that's
hitting
supposed to
guys,
be here
right? Developing our player evaluations on a whole new level.
Is it okay for us to ask them if we don't see one?
I'm gonna add a weekly focus
Just
stat
be
to
sure that
the
no
mailbox.
one's feet are getting in the walkway
Or education, or focus? Like, I mean, what's the idea here? We already have a bunch of weekly emails.
Please, no more weekly emails. Listen, I agree, but I feel like there's some advanced stats that our coaches may not know. So we can find, give examples, focus improvement, goal, 1 per week, simple, but we all get on the same page.
That'd be great, I guess, but just do us a favor, all right? Just tag one of your other emails in so we can eliminate 1 or 2 chains, as we said.
Well, that actually sounds pretty smart.
You see the 40-point game out in Nevada yesterday?
Sure did, and I'm thinking about raising our tone rank for this kid. It's just one game, isn't it? And the opponent wins a ring. Yeah, but I'm guessing you always have a box score. I recorded 14 shot challenges during the game. The kid was everywhere.
Not to mention the 11 assists. You rarely see that happening in big college scoring games with shorter game zones.
Okay, listen though, let's not get all carried away. I'm bigger than that guy with the guarding the kid.
Canadian basketball has really been on a rise since the Raptors took home their trophy a few years back.
Makes me wonder if they may be interested in league expansion down the road.
Ooh, yeah, that Pacific Northwest corridor has been getting a lot of attention. Ooh, I'd love to be out there too because of the short flights.
So, are we thinking of adding on a
Freshman, he's still a little raw, but I think the guys the next. We keep seeing this much talent, we may want to explore adding to the budget.
Guys, I'm serious.
We know.
You all.
At the center position, 7'4".
We have the first leg of the NBA season, Greg, now behind us. The standings starting to come into shape.
Yeah, right now is when you can make sense of wins and losses. Who you play matters so much early on, but things have started here to balance out.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. The front court is Wells and Jackson. Contavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with Ty Jerome. And it's Edey in at the 5.
Got to contest MP from out there. He is more than capable from 3.
Caldwell-Pope kicks to Wells. Edey with a screen on Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Jackson finds Edey. No one near as Jerome lets it go. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Edey, and the dunk by Edey.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Outside, White. Pass to MP. And again, Boston with the triple.
Wow, MP in the catch and shoot, just ready as soon as he touches the basketball.
And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek Whitehurst converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of a shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver.
Memphis has gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. He's focused on Jaren Jackson Jr. tonight, always a big problem for opponents. Coach told me Triple J does the 2 things we all want: hit threes and block shots. He's won a Defensive Player of the Year, so we're talking about one of the toughest guys to game plan for because he's really good at both ends. Guys?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. On the wing, Jackson. Pass to Wells. White against Caldwell-Pope. Now Jerome. From outside the arc. On the offensive rebound. Celtics leading by 6. MP outside. Jacks up a three. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Wells passes to Jerome. Jackson with it. Out guarded by Tatum. Outside for Jackson. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Here's Jerome. Basket counts. Jerome's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And the basket by MP.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And here's Jerome. He'll bring it up for Memphis. They trail by 7. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of Boston, and the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Sam Hauser's checked in for Anthony Simon. White against Jerome. From deep. It's hauled in by MP.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
And this Grizzlies organization, Greg, not afraid to innovate.
Yeah, we see that with the offense they've implemented. Different from just about any other team in the league. Rather than pick and roll, it's much more predicated on off-ball shifts and cutting.
Now Wells following the three-point attempt by MP. Edey with a screen on White. Jerome finds Edey. And that one drops. 8 points for him.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Tatum setting the pick for MP. 1:06 left here in the first quarter.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Caldwell Pope against Brown. Wells sets the pick for Jerome. Out to the wing. Just his first attempt. And a shot by Wells. No good. Celtics leading by 5. MP outside. A 3-ball. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Jackson a screen on Brown. It's deflected and stolen by Tatum. And here's MP for 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Here's Wells. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Boston Celtics in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast. This ends up going with the new group. The Grizzlies trail by 9. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Anthony Simon's out there with White. And it's MP in at the 5. Roaming the pace. That's the Boston 5. Boston's gone for the three-pointers 7 times here in the second. And been successful 3 times. Shoots the 3. MP drills the 3.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Pass to Jerome. Jackson passes to Jerome. Down low. Here's Edey. And Tatum pulls it down. Celtics leading by 12. And here's MP for 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
The Grizzlies shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Jackson misses.
Boy, he's trying to give this team a spark, but the buckets simply will not go down.
Brown with a screen on Jackson. MP, no good. Now Jerome. He's got 13. Wells sets the pick for Jerome. Beyond the arc. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Boston Celtics finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We come back right after this.
Good to see you, and welcome. Oh,
if they watch film, they knew this was coming. But it's like the storm rolling in just surprised them.
Yeah, it's hailing. And both these teams plagued by the injury bug. Here's a look at who's out of the lineup.
The Grizzlies struggling to stay healthy. Missing star point guard Ja Morant. From day one, he's been the leader.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more. More evenly here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Taking a look at the Grizzlies. The wing pair, it's Caldwell Pope and Wells. Zach Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Jerome in at the 1 spot. We've known about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s defensive acumen, but GA much improved as a scorer as well.
Yeah, her range out beyond the arc and his handle, I think it's underrated. One of the top two-way bigs in our league.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 17 trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves indeed. All right, Shams, we appreciate the update. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, a couple seasons ago, beset with injuries, the Grizzlies rode Jaren Jackson Jr. He said, I probably had never been put in a position to be that offensively free in my life. Getting those experiences, I can take that going forward. But it's more fun to have everybody around you for sure. Back to you.
Great to see how he's grown. Allie, we thank you very much. And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Jackson finds Edey. Back to Jackson. Caldwell Pope outside. Some nice passing there by Memphis. It's up a 3. Jackson, that's good. Jackson's got 4 this quarter.
And he's proven he can make this shot. Jackson, the D has to respect his range better than that.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
You know, looking at the turnover story, they've had a few miscues along the way, but as we see on the scoreboard, it hasn't hurt them.
The Grizzlies trail by 18. Jerome with it. He's got 13. Pass to Jackson. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Wells kicks to Caldwell Pope. 6 to shoot. Takes a 3. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And Boston certainly has some of the most knowledgeable sports fans, Doris, in the country.
Kevin, not only knowledgeable, but passionate. And when you think over the 4 major sports in the city, and the tradition of success. It is no wonder they are so committed.
Edey, and the dunk by Edey.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
MP with it. Guarded now by Jackson, and Jaren Jackson picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. The 3 from MP. Drills the three-pointer. MP's got 42 in the game.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Edey. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Tatum with a screen on Edey. And again for 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. The Grizzlies trail by 20. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Jackson has the open look. Buries the long-range jumper. Jackson's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Grizzlies. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Fades away. And again, it's Boston converting.
Oh, nice jumper from MP there. The D is going to have to do a lot better job if they want to try and contain him.
Jerome passes to Jackson. Caldwell Pope for 3. The rebound by the Celtics. Here's MP. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. Brown with a screen on Caldwell Pope. MP, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
To the left wing, here's Wells. A three-pointer is right on target. Wells has got 10.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Brown dishes to MP. There's the 3. Wells.
No, I'm from Alabama. I'm from Montgomery. Oh, you from? Yeah. Oh, man, how did you get out of? How did you get out of? How did you play at Ohio State forever? NIL.
Grabs the miss. Wells has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now Jerome. He's got 13. They get it again. And the dunk by Edey.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Jackson. Over to the left wing. And Wells the bucket on the assist by Jackson. He's got 13.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
Outside, Simon. MP passes to Tatum. Back to MP. Tatum with the screen on Edey. And here's MP for 3. Yet another bucket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Jerome deciding where to go with it. Pass to Edey. 1 second left. Jackson. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's MP making things happen for the Celtics. They kept going to him again. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. It's Boucher out there with Sam Hauser. Then it's MP. Then it's Anthony Simon. And it's Brown in at the shooting guard position. That's the Boston 5. Just 5 on the clock. And here's MP for 3. The Grizzlies trail by 12. To the middle. Jackson, that's good. Jackson's got 11 in the second half.
A tough first half, but it's been a different story here since the break.
Pass to MP. Here's the 3. Aldama with the rebound. And for Memphis, they're shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Celtics leading by 8. MP looking around. 3-pointer. No good. Shot missing. Grizzlies have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Here's Conchaw. Rebound Boston. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. MP outside. Boucher with a screen on Jackson. And here's MP for 3. Drops in the tray. MP's got 53.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Timeout called by Coach Isolo. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. That comes in for Brown. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Zach Edey, he's checked in for Santi Aldama. Jalen Wells comes in for Gigi Jackson. Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for John Conchaw. And it's Ty Jerome in for Pippen. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Over that last break, I was able to catch the message that Memphis's coach was giving to his team. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Trains the three-pointer.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Caldwell Pope passes to Jerome. And here's Jackson. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Here's Jackson. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Jaylen Brown checked in for the Celtics.
Now into the lineup for the Celtics, number 7, Jaylen Brown.
Celtics leading by 10. Brown with a screen on 80. MP, he drills the 3.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for the Grizzlies. Jerome with it. Jackson. Hey, Doris, for a GM trying to build a championship-level roster, what's one thing that can really help?
I think the way the salary cap is constructed, maybe the single most important thing you can do as a GM is draft well. You have to be able to find players who can contribute right away. And talent evaluation is not an exact science. The ones who do it well and don't miss on those big-time picks, that is a huge deal.
And you love how Jackson Jr. has responded to setbacks and injury in his career. He doesn't get discouraged, just makes him work harder.
Off target with the open look.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Jerome. Jackson. Strong move off the glass.
And he is a huge presence inside at both ends. Jackson's a great asset to have in the post.
MP. And good. He hits it again. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Here's Jackson. And stolen by Tatum. Now MP. Brown with the screen on Jackson. And there's the three.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Celtics.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And this will be a big win for them. Lucky win number 13 now in the bag.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
Here's Boston now. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. No good from three. Now Edie. Rebounded by Tatum. MP misses the three. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Now, let's send it over to Dominic Hamill.
Scoring bonanza tonight in the win. MP, as you're passing 40, 50, 60 points, are you feeling the excitement building in the arena?
I'm feeling it right now. So, yeah, you feel it. No doubt. The trick is, do you let it be its own reward, or do you keep it apart from yourself, you know?
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dominic, thanks a lot. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So, for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, saying thanks for joining us. And we'll see you next time.
Cannot afford this world. Ain't that crazy? In a span of what? If you don't make more than 100K a year, you can't afford the world. And it used to be that. It used to be, oh, Queen, they got 5K. Oh, Queen got more than 5K. And then they got more than 8K because that was crazy. No, it's not more than that. If Queen got that or more, and you can open it because you'll be broke. We're at a point where a person
all right, sometimes for out of bounds, you got to stretch your content, but other times, it's fine as us, man.
Yeah. What found us this time?
Check it out.
Yeah, that's very interesting. Yeah. Just for that, I'm going to outscore Buddy and see if he thinks that's pathetic.
Report back soon.
And like 100 TV jumps.
No, wait, was it? I took a class in college once. Really enjoyed it, except for the early Saturday morning.
His photos? Who would do that? Well, if we're all going and getting hooked up, then I mean, photos of photos?
To find a cinnamon tea. Yeah, for fun. I'm used to just watching Hawks and Pelicans. It's been a long time since I've seen a college player with this much talent.
How much? I've never been scuba diving. Is it fun?
Who are you putting on the block?
I think you should try snorkeling first.
Think someone like
Later,
you?
and you're not a strong swimmer.
Hurtful.
How do you know that? Our family vacation together once.
This one here almost sank the swimming pool.
Okay, that's only because I was just eating for Oh.
If you could be the GM.
After it, MP.
They're shooting high percentage.
3 rebounds in 4 games.
What's up, bro?
Yeah, I don't miss anyway, so. So what happened to the lady that I
Committed to a safe and informed sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any.
Welcome to 2K Sports. What could be better than kicking back on a Sunday afternoon watching the NBA? This is Brian Anderson, Coach Dan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Looking now at the lineup for the teams tonight, some names out of action.
Here early in the season, these two teams trying to overcome the injuries and hopefully get healthier down the stretch.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Collins at power forward, Zubats in the middle. Harden and Bogdanovic are the guards. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. And for Boston, White and Brown are the wingmen. Jason Tatum out there with MP. And it's Simons in at the 1. And while MP is all about team success, he's trying to win his matchup every single night with an eye towards showing that perhaps he's been underrated.
And truthfully, MP has looked like he's just on another level in recent matchups, outperforming his opponent and excelling in his position. In terms of rising to the challenge he set for himself, this may have been the focus MP needed to take his game to the next level.
And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, just another thing MP does for this team. Space the floor.
Collins outside. Back to Harden. Collins outside. Shoots over Tatum. Outside Bogdanovic. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Tries again. The rebound by MP.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
4-3. Man, can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Down low. Here's Zubac. Oh, he hammers that one down right in the face of MP.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. MP shot is good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Will stand Joe Mazzulla as a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
Here's MP following the score by Los Angeles. Pass to Tatum. And here's MP from outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. You know, last game they matched up with the Mavs. A tough loss there.
A missing piece was their offensive rebounding. There were just way too many one-and-done possessions for them.
Yeah, they weren't as aggressive on the offensive glass, and that really made a difference in the game.
It's stolen by Tatum. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. MP scanning the floor. He connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back to you, BA.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Clippers trail by 7. And Harden gets the double team. Collins finds Bogdanovich. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard for 3. The shot off that time.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Bogdanovich, clearly a problem from deep.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Hauser, he's checked in for Boston. Shireman comes in for Simons. Now here's MP. Coming off a solid outing against Memphis.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Clippers trail by 7. 1:16 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, this is what happens when you give Lopez this kind of positioning inside. What a dunk.
Now in his 21st season in the association, Chris Paul, one of the all-time greats, Coach.
Yeah, B.A. second in career assists and steals after John Stockton. Just an incredible career. And when you talk about the greatest point guards of all time, he is definitely in the conversation.
Here's Paul, following the 3 by Boston. 5 on the clock. Jones sets a screen. The 3 is up. And it's Paul with the 3.
No surprise there from Paul. He's been doing that for 2 decades.
And here's MP from outside. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Now here's Paul. Not a lot of room. Again, Los Angeles.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
From deep, MP. And again, Boston with the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Paul for 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Boston out in front, up 6. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Going with almost an entirely new group here. MP's checked in for Cada. Jason Tatum comes in for Boucher. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Hauser. And Simon has subbed in for Shireman. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Ivica Zubac's checked in for Lopez. John Collins comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Bogdanovich has checked in for Dunn. And it's James Harden in for Paul. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Anthony Simons out there with Derek White. And it's MP in at center. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Thanks, guys. Well, a new start for Bradley Beal with the Clippers. He'd resisted trades from Phoenix last season with his no-trade clause, but easy to see why he welcomed joining this team. A ton of veteran talent, and after trading away Norman Powell, there was a real need for his talent.
They're happy to have him. All right, Chums, appreciate the report. And here are the Clippers now. They're on a 14-5 run. And out of bounds, the Celtics will take it. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. Taking a look at the Clippers, right now 5th in the division, right in the middle.
I think for Los Angeles, we'll see if they can up the ante down the stretch. They still have a lot of work to do in order to rise to the top.
Well, sometimes those teams that are on the edge can be the most dangerous. They play like they have something to prove.
30 seconds left in the first half of this one. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
Celtics lead by 3. Pass to MP. Nice ball movement by Boston. Jacks up a 3. MP drills the 3.
Well, it seems like Simons is always keeping his options open, always willing to make the pass instead of taking the shot.
The 3, Collins controls the rebound and the putback. Zubac has got 12 points in the game. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Celtics leading by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Turn line. Their measurement of the shot.
Checking out the Celtics, it's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team in the league.
Well, we knew they'd be good, but we didn't know they'd be this good. All right, guys, let's talk about our game. The LA Clippers are in a close one.
They found an advantage in the painted area, and they're exploiting it. I just say keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, if it ain't broke, please don't fix it.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spot.
You You finna take your jacket off, man. Tight as shit.
Been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. Harden and Bogdanovich are the guards. And it's Zubats in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Brian?
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie. From deep, MP. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden with a screen on White. Leonard passes to Zubats. Harden from outside. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. From deep, MP fires in the triple. MP's got 42 in the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Harden from outside. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the 3rd quarter.
MP way outside. And the Celtics another 3.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And Harden's got the ball here for Los Angeles. They trail by 14. Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season. Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
To halt the run, and it's MP with a rebound.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Off target from outside. Clippers trail by 17. Bogdanovich passes to Harden. Leonard outside. Back to Harden. Shoots over Tatum. Harden can't hit.
Well, for him, this has been a quarter to forget. He is not helping them close the gap.
Back to MP. Takes the 3. Another bucket. Wow. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Los Angeles has got nothing to fall from outside in this 3rd quarter. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Hauser, he's checked in for silence. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Bradley Beal, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the 3rd. Brown against Beal. Tries a 10-footer, and it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 4 rebounds now. From outside the arc, and the Celtics another 3.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Los Angeles shooting it at 52%. Right wing for 3, Collins. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
MP's shot is good.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
That shot wide open. Collins has got 5 points.
He must have been feeling it. The opposition hit one, and Collins wanted it back.
From deep, MP. And again, 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
To the middle. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
From deep, MP. The Clippers grab the miss. Leonard's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Beal. From behind the arc. The rebound by MP. MP's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 29 seconds left in the third. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Beal against Brown. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Collins. 3-pointer, no good. Gets it off. And he can't get that one. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Boston out in front, running away with this one. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your...
Boston with some changes. MP's checked in for Cada. Minot comes in for Jaylen Brown. Shireman comes in for Simons. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Harden's checked in. MP outside. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And it's Paul with the ball for the LA Clippers. They've got Sam Hauser. MP is out there with Chris Boucher. And it's Shireman in at the 1. That's the Boston 5.
Well, Chris Paul's always been able to attack in the lane and find room to score.
Pass to Shireman. Back to MP. 3-pointer. Rebounded by James Harden.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And here's Leonard. To the wing on the left. Lopez for 3. Shireman grabs a board. And here's Boston. They're on a 15-5 run. And here's MP from outside. Knocks it down from distance.
Nice form on that jumper. MP with some solid fundamentals for a player just starting his career.
Harden, the pass to Beal. Back to Harden. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Well, Coach, the younger generation in the NBA just continues to get better and better.
Yeah, it's like anything, B.A. I mean, evolution is something that's real, right? People evolve and get better and build on the people ahead of them. You learn from the people ahead of you. The players watch guys as they grow up, and then they learn to do things. The next generation learns from them, and the skill level just continues to improve.
For 3, Collins sinks the tray.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
MP no good. Harden surveying the D. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Boston has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. And here's MP from outside. Drains the triple. MP's got 12 now in this quarter.
Well, they keep going to it, and he keeps delivering.
Leonard for 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that 3.
The 3 is up. He got it again. Sensational. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Pass to Collins. Beyond the arc. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win.
Good. Another from 3.
Well, we expect him to come in firing. It's just another 3-point barrage.
What a phenomenal run it's been for him. Nearing 5th on the list for most triples in a year. 3-pointer Harden. Pure from 3-point range.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
From deep, MP. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard finds Paul. Back to Leonard. Zubac with a screen on Boucher. And Collins with the slam.
Using his size inside. Collins refusing to settle for the layup and elects the dunk instead.
And here's MP from outside. Collins with the rebound. And here are the Clippers now. Outside Paul. Back to Leonard. Launches a 3. And it's MP with a rebound. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And BA, he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets...
And again for 3.
It has been raining threes for him. Alone at 4th in the all-time single-game triples list.
He can't miss. They have to keep feeding him. How many more can he hit? And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead.
The headline coming into this game was what your matchup had to say about you. The headline after is going to be what you did about it. Your thoughts?
That dude wrote a check he couldn't cash. Maybe next time he'll be more careful about running his mouth and bringing people's family into things.
Thank you so much for your time, MP. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you, Jennifer. And that'll do it, folks. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Good game, MP.
He saying dumb shit, gang. Like, are you saying something? Hey, something is wrong with y'all. What the fuck? You don't see me running that shit. Yeah, man. He don't beat his eyes. His name Baby Threat, nigga, slap his eyes in real life. All you niggas who be out here fake tough, I'm not scared of none of you niggas. All you gang bangers or whatever, I'm not scared of none of you niggas, man. So if you have a big problem or whatever, let's do it. I'm not scared of none of you niggas, man. And this ain't nothing, bro. You niggas be crying until y'all see me on TikTok dance. Y'all don't fucking know me, bro. Y'all be fried. Y'all know some fried shit, man. I ain't trying to talk too crazy. I don't want them to clap my shit, but yeah, bro. Like that, but said something wrong. Something wrong. Something wrong. Something wrong. You see me right? You see me right now. You see me right now, man. Y'all be saying dumb shit, gang. You saying something. Something is wrong with y'all. You don't see me right now.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. And a look now at the Boston Celtics' upcoming schedule. On Friday, they'll tip off a homestand, starting with the Brooklyn Nets. Then on Sunday, they'll be matching up with Paolo Banchero and the Orlando Magic.
And with the way they've been able to march right along in this season lately, I think they should be able to keep things going in this next stretch. Just come out with the same energy.
Connects again from distance.
Well, we expected him to come in firing. It's just that.
You don't think you see me right now? What the fuck?
What's up? Yo, what's up, Dad? What's up? You checking in?
Yo, shit, I'm just laying down, man. A little tired. I was just just thinking that a little stressed out today, but you know what I'm saying, nothing major.
A little stressed out, but nothing major.
Yeah. Taking care of everything. Sometimes you get a hold of them, man.
I heard y'all had, yeah, but I heard y'all had one on Tuesday though.
Yeah, we played yesterday.
Oh, yesterday? Oh, yeah.
We won 13-19. We beat them 27-6 the first time.
Oh, okay.
Before it came to play. Good game.
Yeah, that's good though.
Yeah, school day.
I got it tomorrow. I had it yesterday, but I got it in the morning. Tomorrow.
Probably next week sometime, man. I'm gonna try to figure out the bicycle thing. I mean, the bike thing.
Yeah.
You got your stuff, your groceries.
Yeah, I had got them. I came in the morning. I think it was yesterday morning, or no, I think that was the day before that. They had came in though.
Okay. Yeah. Oh shit, well, I'm tired, boy.
Yeah, sound like you're tired of getting that rest in.
Yeah. That's it, man. I'm gonna call you after I wake up.
All right, Dad, later.
All right, you good? You needed something?
Nah, I'm good. I ain't need nothing yet. I'm good.
Okay. All right, talk to you later. Love you too.
All right, talk to you later.
Another three-point barrage.
What a phenomenal run it's been for him. Nearing 5th on the list of most triples in a season. Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Jordy Fernandez for a minute. We talked about his approach in guarding Jason Tatum. He said, we want to crowd Tatum right from the jump and prevent him from getting into an early rhythm, especially from deep. Because when his three-point shot is falling, it opens up the rest of his game. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Nets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Outside Thomas for the 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
You don't want Thomas to heat up from out there. This man is a microwave scorer.
And here's MP for 3. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. MP's got 9 points. Brooklyn's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, the Nets trading this summer for Michael Porter Jr. And after playing a complimentary role in Denver with Nikola Jokic and Jamal Murray, he now becomes a focal point. He said he's not really a big city guy with all the traffic, but listen, he can expect plenty of crowding every time he touches the ball.
He can heat up in a hurry, that's for sure. Hey, Shams, thank you very much. To the inside. Outside for Thomas. Nets passing it around. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Boston's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. MP, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Clowney. Here's Porter. Fades. That one drops for him. He's got 8. And it's the Celtics with the ball. Trailing by 2. A 3 from him. Good. Another from 3.
Night in and night out, you can count on him to stretch the defense and just open up the floor.
Would you believe he's now tied for 5th most triples in a single season? It's amazing. From downtown, and again for 3.
Now claiming the mark for hitting the 5th most threes in a season. Wow.
A tremendous feat. It's incredible how he can control the game from the perimeter. This one for 3, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
MP looking solid from there.
And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the Nets. 7-point differential. And that one's good by Porter. Porter's got 11 points.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Williams, he's checked in for the Nets. Mann comes in for Demon. Tatum passes to MP. There's the triple. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Mann. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Outside Thomas. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first. And Shireman pulls it down.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Lots of moments, RJ, shine through in the career of Jason Tatum.
The one that sticks out to me was the moment of relief after they won the finals. The "we did it" quote will live in Celtics infamy, echoing that of the great Kevin Garnett.
And during his time in the league, the assist numbers have steadily improved for Thomas.
3-pointer. MP again from deep. MP's got 27.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Outside Thomas. On the wing, Williams takes the three. Rebound, Boston. MP's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The three. Brooklyn with the rebound. Here's Williams. It's good.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So.
And here's MP for 3. Hands it from downtown. MP's got 30.
And that shows the skill level of MP. The pull-up is a tough shot to master.
With 1 on the clock, and Claxton with the layup.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on in that possession. I mean, apparently not to get the defender.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 10-point lead. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but out there on the floor for the Nets. So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Nets trail by 6. Guard spots filled by Demon and Thomas. Porter and Clowney up in the forward spots. And it's Claxton in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the Nets 5. Porter against Brown. Clock at 4. Back to Porter. Pass to Demon. Tries a 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Bring it up for MP. A 3.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
Here's Demon. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And Claxton throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. A 3 from MP. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Ooh, MP testing out the extent of his range.
Nets trail by 10. It's Thomas outside. Buries it from 3-point range. Thomas got 8.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Thomas. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And so it's MP making things happen for Boston. He witnessed him delivering a series of 3-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Team directors at the center court. Get ready for the first half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring.
Checking out the Celtics. It's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team in the league.
Well, we knew they'd be good, but we... And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the Boston Celtics. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is...
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
And defensively, man, the Celtics sure switch a lot.
Yeah, that strategy is the norm in the NBA. They have versatile defenders that do it, though, and it's still a big part of how they stifle their opponent's three-point shooting.
On the court right now for the Celtics, the wing pairing, it's White and Brown. MP out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Simons in at the 1 spot. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Those who've worked with Nets coach Jordi Fernandez rave about his people skills. He said, quote, "Am I very good at it? I don't know, but I try because I think it's important. When you have that relationship, especially in the tough moments, is when you can break through and be successful. Without it, it's tough, so you try to build it." Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Nets. They trail by 14. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Demon. No good on the 3.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Brooklyn's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Porter passes to Thomas. White with the defensive effort.
Not an ideal start to the second half for them. 0 for 3.
MP dishes to Brown. And here's MP for 3. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And the Nets miss again.
An ominous start to the second half. They are now 0 for 4.
Pass to Simons. From the arc. Connects again from distance.
And his flame throwing continues. He's having a season for the ages.
And he's approaching the 4th most three-point makes in a season. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut back down to 14 after they get the hoop from Thomas.
And look who had that answer ready. Thomas responds with one of his own.
And another one falls.
And it's another 50-point night for him. He's had a bunch of them in his career.
And on the NBA all-time list of 50-point games, he's almost in the top 5. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GM.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not easy.
Drills it from outside.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Pass to Demon. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Simon. A slam dunk by Thomas.
Not known for his rebounding. Credit Thomas for mixing it up there on the offensive glass.
Tatum on the wing. And here's MP for 3. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And so, Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Williams is checked in for Porter. Celtics also with a sub. Sam Hauser's checked in for Anthony Simons. Nets trail by 21. Let's toss it over to the sideline for news on MP's groundbreaking season.
Thanks, guys. Well, his hot shooting this season has brought him within sight of the single-season high watermark for triples made. And while it's something he's cautious of, he said he's trying to keep his focus squarely between those.
Another one goes. Incredible.
And what's another 60-burger to him? I mean, you can almost expect it from him at this point.
And he is now within distance of the most 60-point games in a single season. He could do it. Here's Demon. Light covering, just 5 to shoot. Claxton, no good.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
And again for 3.
He's been hitting threes at a very high level, and we haven't seen many better from beyond.
That last triple ties him for the 4th most made in a single season.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Good, another from 3.
This is amazing. That moves him into 4th place alone on the list of most three-pointers in a season.
It's been fantastic to witness. A year like this doesn't happen often. Williams can't get it to go.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
The 3 from MP connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Brooklyn's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third.
Watch outside.
Here's Williams, takes the 12-footer and hits. Williams has got 8 points.
Not going to miss that one very often. Great job.
The 3 from MP, and again for 3.
And his incredible shooting season continues.
Oh, up the history charts he climbs, GA, now tied for 3rd all-time for threes in a season. Absolutely amazing. From past the arc, the shot, no good. And at the end of the 3rd quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Celtics out in front, just dominating this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in.
Claxton's checked in for the Nets.
So I'm the type of thing when I was that bitch out, I was like, I need one of these. She's like, what you mean? I'm like, shit, you ain't got that shit, you ain't got shit, dude. Folks say no. Nigga, once I got that car, bitch, what we need it for damn. Well, I'm like, that's it. I'm talking about. And y'all know, yeah, she can lie to you, she can do this, she can lie to you. They go ahead and lie to you and watch how fast I'll sleep around, bitch. Y'all think bitch is police, bitch. I'm police. Bitch, give me some shit, bitch. I promise you, we gonna be a motherfucking court. And jump across that motherfucking shit. Like that motherfucking boy did that judge. Because you done gave that shit, you know.
The Celtics have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter. Good, another from 3.
The threes just don't stop with him. He's been a machine from beyond the arc ever since the start of the season.
He continues, doesn't he, to shoot his way up the history books and now sits solely by himself for 3rd most threes in a season. Pass to man. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Walsh.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Hauser finds MP. Connects again from distance. He's really sniping him from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Williams passes to Martin. Now Claxton. Outside Porter. Back to Claxton. Shot to stop the run. MP grabs the miss. MP's got 7 rebounds in the game. Lets it go from deep. A rebound by the Nets. Porter's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And that's what you just did. But look, I ain't the type of nigga that's on the trip. So you just missed out on your opportunity. So stay on. Listen, you ain't the shit I said. You fried. Stay your ass in country. Stay. Let your mama love you. Stay wherever the fuck you been at. And I don't even want you to go. No. It's my turn to speak. I let you speak. It's my turn to speak. Look, you fried right now, so I'm gonna take a little light on you to pay attention real quick, nigga. Like I said, don't let your homegirl treat her a lot of shit like her. You want her to fit for you. You a grown ass woman.
Pass to Martin. On the wing, Williams. Off target with his 3. And so MV will bring it up for Boston. They played a great 4th and again for 3.
Another 3. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for 3-point shots made.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Good, another from 3.
And all game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is no stopping his shot.
And this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game that the world never forgets. Plenty of space. Rebounded by the Celtics.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them.
And again for 3.
He is unstoppable here. Hits again from beyond the arc.
What a historic night for him. Shooting the ball, he now stands GA by himself for 3rd place in most threes all time. One, and another one falls. Amazing.
He's scoring at an insane level here, folks. The defense powerless to slow him down.
Yeah, he's on a mission, closing in on 3rd place all time in scoring.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Boston.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And so this will mark the 15th win of the year for them.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for MP.
And what effort he had on the boards, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
Man can hit.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
The 3 from MP. Porter pulls it in. There's 37 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Outside, Martin fires the 3. Rebound, Boston. Here's MP. Launches a 3. That shot off the mark. Now here is Martin. Outside, Porter. Inside. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg and enemy.
MP with a double-double in tonight's victory. It seemed like whenever your team needed something, you delivered. Your thoughts?
We trust in one another, you know? And we know who we are and what we're after. When you're on the same page...
Back to you, Kevin.
Hey, thanks, Jennifer.
everyone, and welcome. We bring you a regular season game with extra importance. This is Game 3 of the NBA Cup, a vital group stage contest. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaking out. You take a look at the Celtics, things stacking up nicely for them so far. #1 in their conference and looking formidable. And of course, there's the Nets. Well, record-wise, not even in the same conversation.
You ain't getting high in that sky, you hear me? You ain't getting high in that sky, baby. Hey, I know what you do, Mario, buddy, but it be the whole like this that piss y'all. You ain't you fake booty. I see you all that shit. Ain't right talking about the honey. Nobody know the fuck you, man. You cool right there. I didn't even want you to pick no more. Just saying that shit right now. Let your mama love you, bitch. You hear me? Hey, Ken, though, you know real shit, Marissa. That's what you don't do. You always got that hating ass hard girl on your side that really wants it. I wish I was thinking of other countries. So you don't let that shit fine. And that's what you just did. But look, I ain't the type of nigga that's true. Cause you just miss out on your opportunity. So stay over. Listen, you ain't the shit I say, you fried. Stay your ass in country. Stay, let your mama love you. Stay wherever the fuck you been at. Cause I don't even want you to go crazy. No. It's my turn to speak. Let you speak. It's my turn to speak. Look, you fried right now, so I'm gonna take a little light on you to pay attention real quick, baby.
Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. The tandem on the perimeter, Thomas and Porter Jr. Then it's Dimon, then it's Nicholas Claxton, and it's Wolf in at the 4 slot. And as some of you might know, this game serving as the third contest in group play of the NBA Cup tournament for these two teams. Grant, a lot on the line here tonight for them.
Yeah, BA, and both sides are very much alive in the group stage at this point. Whoever gets the win here is well on their way to the next stage of the NBA Cup.
White with the steal. Fast break, here we go. The pull-up. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Yeah, such an assertive shooter. Simons has his feet planted and just hits it.
Pass to Thomas. Fires the 3. Hauled in by Brown.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
From deep, MP. Claxton with a rebound. Brooklyn has gone 0 for 2 from outside. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Dimon, that's good.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Claxton against MP. From downtown. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
The floor spacing ability on display by MP right there.
No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Claxton. And he comes up with a bucket.
If you look at a shot chart of Nick Claxton, it's going to be painted heavy right there.
Pulls it. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Brown. And 11 points for MP.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Pass to Wolf. Takes a 3. And it's MP with a rebound. Boston leading by 7. 3-pointer, and the Celtics another 3.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Now here's Porter. Here's Wolf. Back to Porter. Pass to Claxton. The layup off target. The Celtics on offense. They're on a 16-6 run. From deep, MP. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
Here's Wolf. Inside. Here's Porter. He can't get it to go. Missed his first one. From deep, MP. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And Jordi Fernandez wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Hauser, he's checked in for Boston. Shireman comes in for Simons. Nets trail by 16. Here's Dimon, a dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game. Wolf passes to Thomas. 6 to shoot. 13 feet out. And the jumper falls for him.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
And the Nets looking to improve, in particular, offensively, Doris.
I mean, there's no doubt. There is not a category within which they didn't struggle on the offensive end. Missed shots, turnovers, you name it. On the other side, they do force quite a few turnovers themselves. Their games can have a very chaotic feel.
So it's Brooklyn now, following the 3 by Boston. Pass to Dimon. Boston pulls it in. Brown's got 4 rebounds now. There's the triple. And again, Boston with the triple.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. For 3, Dimon. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 4 rebounds now.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency. All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
And the Nets shooting 33% in the first quarter. Porter, the pass to Thomas. And miss after miss right now. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's an understatement to say they're on a roll. Connects again from distance.
His shooting has been something that we rarely see, and he's sustained it all year long.
Wow, what a ride he is on as he closes in on second place on the single-season three-point leaderboard.
And he's already surpassed Curry's mark from 2019. Next up is James Harden's total from that season, 378.
And so it's Boston, a huge 24-point lead for them. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, stick around. We'll be right back. Going with almost an entire new group here. MP's checked in for Queta. Tatum comes in for Boucher. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Minot. And Anthony Simons subbed in for Hauser. White and Brown are the wingmen. Jason Tatum out there with MP. And it's Simons in at the 1. That's the Boston 5.
Look out below. Jaylen Brown off his feet in a hurry.
A minute 15 left in the first half of this game. Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot. And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
From deep, MP knocks down the long J. MP's got 35 in the game.
Oh, serious range from MP. I wasn't sure he had that in his bag.
And Claxton throws it down.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
White finds MP. This one for 3. The rebound by the Nets. Last time they met in Brooklyn.
Don't forget about me. What the fuck is you doing? Screen dude, like you're muted, like what is this chat? What is this? You got me looking like. Can we change the subject, please? Like, what the fuck is y'all over there talking about? You don't want to know what to do with this, bro. Just stop
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
Well, you have to believe the coaching staff made that a point of emphasis. Better aggressiveness, better intensity on the backboards.
Boston on offense, and they've been winning at a high level this season. Most games not even close. Their point differential is sky high.
Yeah, a lot of their games have been essentially over by the third quarter. Blowouts, big margins, really astonishing the dominance they displayed over the course of the season. I'm not sure we've ever seen a team so consistently dominant.
Boy, nice pass. Little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And here's Simons outside. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Boston building an insurmountable lead. Come on, they're up 38 points at the end of the quarter. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be back in a moment.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down, and through the first half of play, it's a very...
Their efficiency on offense has been off the charts. Credit them for coming out and executing.
The players are happy. Let's look now and see how teams stack up across the league. It's our latest power rankings.
Taking a look here now at Boston, their roster is stacked. You expect them to be the top dog. In my book, they are the title favorites.
Shaq calling his shot.
Not really going out on a limb there, huh, Big Fella?
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
And for the Celtics, they're shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. Kicking off the second half, here's Jordy Fernandez's 5. Dimon at the 1 with Thomas at the 2. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Wolf in at the 4-man position. Goes up from the top of the key. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 7 rebounds in the game. Lets it go from deep. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Well, the Nets shooting just 35% from the floor. Pass to Dimon. Thomas outside. Five to shoot. To the left wing for 3, Dimon. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. From deep, MP drops in the 3. MP's got 41.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, fans becoming very familiar with the term second apron over the last few seasons. Front offices admit the devil is in the details. While it's not exactly a hard cap, teams are showing little willingness to endure the penalties that come with persisting above that second apron threshold.
That's for certain. Shams, thank you for the report. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Brian, back to you.
He's come a long way. All right, Allie, thank you. They set the pick. It's Thomas on the wing. He's guarded by White. Thomas misses.
and the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself. And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
From deep, MP. And again for three.
Up the ladder he goes as the threes continue to fall for him, as they have all season long.
And with his performance, he is now tied for second for the most threes in a season.
A mark set by James Harden in 2019. 378 triples shared for now.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
Jaylen Brown, in addition to becoming a champion, notched a big award in 2024 doors.
It is undeniable that Jaylen Brown raised his level throughout the course of the playoffs in 2024. He was the MVP of the conference finals and the finals, and I thought set the tone almost nightly en route to that championship.
And so MP will bring it up for Boston. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Thomas outside. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Porter. Hands it from the wing. Porter's got 9.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Thomas with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. And Claxton throws it down.
Claxton, an elite finisher at the rim. That is nicely done.
And here's MP from outside. Good! Another from 3.
And that shot pushes him further up the all-time ladder for threes in a season.
And the next mark on his list, the top spot. What a season to remember.
Yeah, that top mark is owned by Stephen Curry. 402 triples set in 2016. But for now, a new mark for second place. Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Brooklyn has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. And stolen by Brown. Here they come with numbers in transition. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Pass to Demon. And here's Thomas. Shoots over White. Off the left rim and out.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
From deep, MP. Good! That's another bucket!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. And here's Porter outside. Nails it from 3. Porter's got 12 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
A deep 3 from MP. No good on the buzzer beater. And so Joe Mazzulla calls a timeout. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
We'll make substitutions. Porter from outside gets the 3 to fall.
And he's finding the bottom of the net consistently. Porter Jr. is scoring with ease.
They've got MP. Sam Hauser out there with Chris Boucher. And it's Minot in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And Claxton throws it down.
Well, Claxton could have an apartment up near the rim. These dunk attempts are routine.
From deep, MP. And again, Boston with the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
MP, that one's good.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
The Nets have gone 5 of 11 so far in the 4th. Outside Porter. He shoots it. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Hauser outside. Back to MP. Shoots a fadeaway. Hits yet again. Wow!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Brooklyn's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Oh, pull up on his time. MP doing work.
And the Nets shooting just 38% here in the 4th to stop the run. And Claxton throws it down.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And the basket by MP.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
Here's Dimon. Pass to Thomas. Lays it up and banks it in.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Celtics.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Greg.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And this will get marked down as their 16th win of the year.
But they've got 2 more chances to get some revenge. The matchup doesn't favor them, but against a conference opponent, they're going to battle hard.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
And you can't put a price on the value of his rebounding in this game. His effort on the glass was a game changer.
56 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Pass to Porter. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Down low. Here's Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
Well, this is what you want your big to do. Set a quality screen and then be opportunistic on the catch.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the basket by MP.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
And here's Porter outside. And it's MP with a rebound. From deep. No good. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. That win brings them to a 3-0 start for the group play stage of the NBA Cup.
And now they're focused on getting a clean sweep over their group before moving on to knockout rounds.
Now over to Dominic Hamill.
You got the win, got yourself a double-double. Anything missing, MP? You want fries with that?
Man, I love your questions. And you know what? I do want those fries, Dominic Hamill. Win is always good, and I'm not out there thinking about my numbers when I'm playing. But, hey, It's nice to see all the stats I racked up. Lets me know I'm as dominant as I think I am. Lets the league know, too.
Sounds good, MC. Congrats.
Appreciate it.
Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Dom. And that about wraps it up for Allie LaForce. Grant.
Let's. Let's. shit. I got some spray. No way.
You don't know what this is. No, they enjoy me. No, it's me.
We might be witnessing history again with MP tonight. He now has a chance to set the record for the most three-pointers in a single season. We know the current record, of course, is with Steph Curry. MP could break that tonight. Welcome, everyone, to a great Sunday night with the NBA here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. Now the starting group for Orlando. The forwards for him, Wagner and Isaac. The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. And it's Carter in at the center. And for Boston, dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. White is out there with Anthony Simons. And it's MP in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Clark, you've been a part of this league for quite some time. What were some of your favorite cities to visit?
Well, it's hard to not include some of the big market cities. L.A., New York, Chicago, Boston, in part because those teams were really good and they also had great fan bases and fun venues to play in.
Let's go cross-court to hear more about the season MP has put together.
Thanks, guys. Well, he's been shooting lights out all year long. He's now made the second most triples ever in a season. And, you best believe it, no shot is out of his range. Guys?
Well, he is a real flamethrower. Thanks. The 3 from MP. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Displaying the range right there. Good to see MP taking and making that kind of shot.
Suggs passes to Bain. Back to Suggs. Clock at 6. Simons with the defensive effort. The 3 from MP. Hits the three-point bomb. MP's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
MP showing you the ability to stop on the dime for that pull-up check.
Wagner passes to Carter. Back to Wagner. Orlando moving the ball around. Down low. And then Carter with the dunk.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And the basket by MP.
MP's been the catalyst for them tonight. Solid leadership from this young man.
Suggs kicks to Isaac. Back to Suggs. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Wagner passes to Isaac, and Isaac throws it down.
Boy, nice finish that time by Isaac. Power and athleticism on that dunk.
Well, at 6'10", GA, Franz Wagner provides great versatility to this offense.
Yeah, and he's a solid decision maker, capable of running the show. He's a gifted scorer and playmaker. Plus, he provides matchup problems with that size. And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them, thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
MP finds Simon. And again, Boston with the triple.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Now, here's Bain. Still without a basket. Suggs looking around. Shoots over Simon. And it's Suggs missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Got that one up quick. MP's got 18 points.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Now, here's Suggs. His last outing, he had 18 points. And it's Carter missing. And here's MP for 3. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. MP's got 21 in the game. Now Suggs. Right now he's averaging 11 points a game. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. He was blunt when talking about his assessment of Franz Wagner. Coach praised the toughness Wagner plays with, saying, we're talking about a 6'10 wing who goes hard to the bucket. He invites contact. Those aren't easy guys to contend with. Kevin?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. So a new group on the floor for Orlando.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Connects again from distance.
And with every three-pointer made now, he comes closer to that top spot.
And you know he wants it. He's been drilling threes all season and is well within striking distance.
Well, Curry's high mark of 402 is so far ahead of the rest of the field, but he's got a good chance to come close to it the way he's been shooting.
Driving inside. Black, no good.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 27.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Here's Black. He has yet to score from about 19 feet. The shot's good from Batadze.
Assist from Black.
It's the Celtics ball. They're on an 18-6 run. And here's MP for 3. Orlando grabs the miss. A tough loss coming against New York in their last game played.
Painful to watch, guys. You could see their frustrations mounting, unable to get into any kind of a rhythm whatsoever.
Yeah, they had no answer for them. They simply got outplayed.
And so it's the Boston Celtics riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're both teams making substitutions here. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. MP out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Simons in at the 1. That's the Boston 5. The Magic trail by 13. That's good from Suggs on the assist by Payne. Suggs has got 5.
That's the thing about Suggs, a footballer in high school. He gives you physicality in the backcourt.
MP showing the range.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
44 seconds left in the first half of the game. The tray. Good. Another from 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
There's 37 seconds left in the second quarter. White against Bain. Outside, Suggs. And it's Derek White with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Suggs. No one near Isaac as he lets it go. The Magic again can't hit. A 3 from MP. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Celtics out in front as they wrap up the second quarter on a 14-5 run. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Hi, everybody. We've got your favorite segment on tap as we check out how the Eastern Conference is shaping up.
A look here now at the Magic. They've looked okay early on, but it's going to take a lot of work to get this team to the next tier. Plenty of competition ahead of them and not much room for error.
Let's move on now to that first half we were watching. A brutal game so far for the Orlando Magic.
Their perimeter D has been soft like bathroom tissue.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So on the and again for three.
Nails it and is now even for the record.
Hard to believe, isn't it? His next shot from range will move him into the top spot all time for threes in a season.
And he didn't come all this way just to tie the record. I can promise you that 403 is the goal.
Offensive rebound, and then Carter with the dunk.
A terrific offensive rebounder. Carter Jr. excels using that big body of his to take advantage on the board.
Let's go to the connects again from distance.
And who thought it couldn't be done? That three moving him into history.
You could feel it as soon as it left his hand. He is the king of the three and now stands alone at the top of the list.
And I didn't think anyone would touch Curry's record for threes, but here we are. MP has done the unthinkable. What an incredible season.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, with teams seeking switchable defenders, there's a specific player type that could be losing value, those smaller scoring-minded combo guards. You think of the Cole Anthony, Colin Sexton, Jordan Clarksons of the world, perhaps not as sought after as before with teams looking for positional size and versatility.
They'll be challenged for certain. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report. To the wing right side. MP against Carter. Wagner outside. Shot clock at 6. Once again off the mark, Orlando. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Boston. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. And he's good on the three ball.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
The Magic have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And then Carter with the dunk.
Carter Jr. has the talent to take over games, showing you how dangerous he can be right now.
And here's MP for P. Got it again. Sensational.
An incredible performance tonight, folks. He's at 50.
And tonight ties him for the 5th most 50-point games in NBA history. Isaac kicks to Bain. To the paint. Here's Carter, and then Carter with the dunk.
Carter's a really good pick and roll partner. Excellent hands, and he can finish too.
A 3 from MP. And Bain pulls it down. Bain's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. To the inside, Carter. And that one drops for him. Carter's got 17.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Orlando's front office, Clark, has made it clear they're turning the page on the rebuild, entering the win now phase.
And the reason they're able to make that shift, Kevin, is because they drafted 2 franchise cornerstones. Banchero and Wagner developed quickly and have a lot of runway in front of them.
And stolen by Simon. And the dunk by Brown.
We've come to expect plays like that from Brown. He won't waste any opportunity to throw it down.
Orlando's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Wagner passes to Carter. Now here's Bain. Drains it from beyond the arc. Bain's got his third basket of the night.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Brown finds MP. Lets it go with a three. Good, that's another bucket.
And he's got 60 again. I've never seen scoring like this. He's now tied the mark for most 60-point games in a year.
You know, to tie that mark, that's something I didn't expect to see in this lifetime. What a season he's having. Bain passes to Isaac. Wagner outside. 5 on the clock. Back to Isaac. Rebound, Boston. Tatum's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. There's the 3. Franz Wagner grabs the miss. Wagner's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure, but unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
Hit his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. Sam Hauser's checked in for Boston. 41 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Batadze wide open. He fires. The Magic again can't hit. MP from deep three-point land. A quick shot there, and it's off target. For Orlando, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Jones, the pass to Wagner. Crafty move. 6 on the shot clock. Jones kicks to Black. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Black's got himself on the board with 3 there. A 3 from MP. And again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. MP has been leading the charge. And we're back. Last quarter, the record for most three-point. Teams will make substitutions. Now a timeout called by Boston. The Magic have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. There's Boucher out there with MP. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Minot in at the 3 slot. That's the Boston 5. Here's Bitadze. Good on the triple.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
MP against Bitadze. MP from deep three-point land. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Bain for 3. And another 3 for Orlando.
Stopping and shooting. Bain showing how little prep his shot needs.
And here's MP for 3. Kept alive by Boston. Hauser finds Boucher. A 3 from MP. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Wagner's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Let's go to the sideline and hear some news about Mo Wagner. What are they telling you, Allie?
Well, I had a moment to catch up with the Magic's head athletic trainer. The ankle is very tender. They've wrapped it on ice to try and reduce the swelling, but very little weight can be put on it at this time. The good news from the training staff is that they do think he can play on it, so he won't have to miss minutes. Guys?
Thanks, Allie. We appreciate the update.
It's always a bit of a relief to know things aren't as serious as they might have been. Hope to see him back really soon.
And a wide open look for Bain. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Bain's got 8 points here in this quarter. MP fires from way outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Bain. Fires the 3. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
The real
Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Black the pass to Wagner. Clark, one suggestion I've heard for All-Star Weekend, a one-on-one competition.
Yeah, it's worth a shot. Anything that would perhaps enhance the competitiveness of All-Star Weekend, I think, would be helpful.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Boston.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
So looking at the season total, this will be their 17th win.
And this will be their 3rd win in 3 tries against these guys. They match up so well.
They really do. I mean, there's one more game to play in this season series, and barring any major changes to their team, I have to believe the sweep will be in order.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for MP.
Absolutely tremendous offensively. Relentless, accurate, on point. What a night.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked. And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Wagner passes to Bain. The tray. The shot that time, not on target. For the 3. Yep, it's good.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just...
Thanks, guys. A $50 and a win, and I already know you'll say one doesn't mean much without the other. You really mean it, though? Isn't that what players have to say? What's the danger in admitting what anybody who's played at any level knows to be true? Scoring is fun.
Don, if I get 30 rebounds and we lose, nobody wants to know how much fun I had. All they care about is the L we just took. Points are a big deal to a lot of people, and I get that. But if you get them in a loss, it takes the air right out the room. I don't know what else to tell you, bro. I really don't. That's just how it is. That's just how the cookie crumbles.
Loud and clear, MP. Thanks for your time.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Kevin, back to you.
All right, Dominic, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. So for Allie LaForce, to my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. So long, everyone.
MP right here. Right here. Thank you. Whenever NBA fans think about the greatest three-point season ever, they'll think of you, MP. Where do your thoughts go when you think about your accomplishment?
To Vermont. To all those winters that seem like they never end. I remember shooting in the cold, in the dark. Shooting till I couldn't feel my fingers. Shooting till I reached the point where I'd never have to be out in the dark, in the cold again. Looks like I've made it.
You did. Thank you. MP, right here. I'd love to follow up on that.
MP out here breaking the single season record for three-pointers made? No surprise to me. MP's been at the top of my list to break that record. Shout out.
Good night.
Welcome back, MP.
Hey, Tess.
If you're looking to test yourself, I've got a challenge for you prepared by the pros at the Gatorade Training Facility. And if you're looking to enhance your performance, try one of our Gatorade boosts.
MP, what's up, man? I'm Chris Matthews. Welcome to the Art of Shooting.
Hey, what's good, Chris? So my agent tells me you're the GOAT when it comes to doctoring a bad shot.
Well, you understand it. If you want to learn how to get to your spots...
Right pick, let's go.
Mama, there goes that man.
Welcome, everyone. Glad to have you with us for this NBA Cup action. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. Of course, tomorrow is Thanksgiving, a special day for players and their families, Grant.
It is. It's just great to have a day to enjoy time with loved ones and just relax. And obviously, B.A., I love Thanksgiving because I love to eat.
All right, a report waiting for us courtside with all the details on this standout season for MP.
Thanks, guys. Well, he's made history. The most three-point makes in a season and still going. Every time he touches the ball, something special can happen, and opposing defenses are working overtime to try and stop it. Back to you.
Yeah, he is so fun to watch. Good stuff there. Thank you. Now look at Detroit's starting lineup. Ivy and Thompson are the 2 and the 3. Harris and Duran together in the middle. And it's Cunningham in at 1. And it's MP with a rebound. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. There's the 3. Again, MP missing. The Pistons on offense to the paint. Here's Thompson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
And here's MP from outside. Hits a three-pointer. MP's got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Pistons have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And last season, the Pistons became the first team ever to triple their win total from the previous campaign.
Yeah, going from the worst record in the association in 2024 to a playoff team in 2025. And now they look to just keep on rising.
The 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, ring another one up. MP not messing around from deep.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Detroit. It's a 5-point game. The 3, here's Harris. Boston pulls it in, and this team is in a fantastic rhythm right now. They've won 17 straight games.
And it has been a lot of fun to watch these guys. It looks like every team they face is trying to end this big run. I've been on both sides of a game like tonight's, and I'll tell you, it is tough to keep a streak going. There's a lot of pressure.
Duran with a screen on White. Ivy against MP. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on MP. Hauser, he's checked in for Simons. Detroit shooting their first free throw of the game. Tim, a top 5 pick in 2022. Jaden Ivey battled inconsistency in his first few seasons.
Well, he is an explosive athlete, and at this level, you can't dominate with speed alone. So he's continuing to put in work, and he's making real strides.
MP shot is good.
And excellent perimeter offense so far. Their shooters are clearly in a great rhythm.
Cunningham is doubled. Duran with a screen on White. Back to Ivy. Shot clock at 5. The rebound by MP. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Boston. They're leading by 8. Their last encounter was in Detroit, where they were able to handle the Pistons.
And in the last meeting, they definitely had the upper hand at the charity stripe. I like this move to the full court press, putting some extra pressure on the offense.
And there's the answer 3 for Ivy. What a nice job getting himself set for that one.
A nice shot by MP.
And they've got the D reeling. A full three-point attack right off the tip.
Pistons trail by 11. Harris passes to Duran. Out to Thompson. Hey, expanding his range. Harris outside. Drills it from deep. Harris has got his second bucket on the night.
Well, you can't give Tobias Harris that look from beyond the arc.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. Much of our discussion centered around Cade Cunningham. He said that's their catalyst. They look to him to control the pace, to read the defense, and to make the right basketball play, which he usually does. He is very tough to neutralize. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Easiest work of the night for Duren. He barely had to elevate.
And the three-pointer goes. MP's got 24 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Harris outside. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. And here are the new power rankings. Only the first month of the season, but a chance to check out some early returns. You take a look at the Rockets. They slipped a bit. Still. In the top 10, though.
Seeing where Boston is, they've been on a roll, victorious in their last 5 outings, really shoring up their #1 seed status.
Shireman's checked in for White. Detroit also making some changes. Robinson comes in for Thompson, and LeVert subbed in for Ivy. MP looking around. Counted from distance. He's got 27.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
Here's Cunningham. Pass to Duren. Harris outside. No good from outside.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. MP's got 30 points.
MP has an innate ability to just pull up and knock them down. Very impressive for a developing player. Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And so it's the Boston Celtics in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down
to the middle. Substitution here for Boston. MP's checked in for Queta. Jason Tatum comes in for Boucher. Brown, he's checked in for Hauser. And Simon has subbed in for Shireman. Here's MP. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket. Here's the 3. Oh, a silky 3 from MP.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's Duren. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 6 assists now in the game. Boston has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. From deep, MP. And again, Boston with the triple.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Thompson draws the double. Pistons trail by 4. Ivy outside. Duren finds Ivy. Out to Thompson. Oh, trying his luck from deep. The rebound, Celtics. Next up, they'll face the Timberwolves in Minnesota. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. From deep, MP. He drops it from range. Now it's a 7-point Boston lead.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Harris up top. They double up Harris. Pass to Thompson. Back to Harris. Just 5 on the clock. Ivy's shot is off. And the first half now in the books. It's the Celtics leading by 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
47.
Hello, folks. The first half is in the books, and we've got a lead on the scoreboard for the Boston Celtics.
The defense should get a talk. They've been getting splashed on all game. And I'm just sitting back watching the show.
And as great as they've been. All right, now we've got some time to take a look at the players of the week. The Eastern Conference winner, MP.
Award goes to MP, baby.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Hey, you look at MP in this game. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Pistons trail by 7. And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Harris and Duren together in the middle. Ivey and Thompson are the 2 and the 3. And it's Cunningham in at the point. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Something to watch. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. Simons passes to MP. Launches it. And again, Boston with the triple.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Back to Cunningham. Simons with a steal. From deep, MP connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Here's Cunningham. Second chance effort, and Duren finishes inside. Duren's got 4 points in the quarter.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
From deep, MP. Rebound Detroit. Ivey's got 4 rebounds now.
Their first miss after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
Cunningham passes to Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
And Jalen is just taking over in this one. This is how lethal of a player he can be.
Tim, you've been vocal in your praise for Cade Cunningham, and rightfully so.
Well, B.A., on any given night, Cade can be the best player on the floor. He scores, he makes plays, he rebounds, and he processes things quickly. He always seems to be under control.
There's Cunningham with a 3, and it's MP with a rebound. Celtics lead by 8. Let's go with a 3. Hits the trifecta. MP's got 48.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Ivey passes to Duren. Pass to Cunningham. Hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 4 rebounds now. And here's MP from outside. Another one falls. Amazing.
And this guy is just a historically great scorer.
And he stands alone with the 5th most career 50-point performances. The 3 from Thompson. Boston pulls it in. MP's got his 4th rebound in this one. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the dunk by Duren.
And what's great about Duren's production is it's consistent, and he plays to his strength.
And the basket by MP.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Pistons trail by 15. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Brian, back to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Hauser, he's checked in for Boston. Detroit also making some changes. Stewart, he's checked in for Duran. And LeVert subbed in for Cunningham.
Chanel, she go to park. She from the blue, I love. We already natural. Oh, should I go in the... Y'all know what time it is, man. Big shout out to NBC and Peacock. They sent me some here.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the third quarter. Down low. Here's Stewart. Pass finished off by Stewart.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. From deep, MP. Yet another bucket. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Trailing by 17. Following this game, they host the Magic. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And Boston with some changes. Called timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Now MP. And again for three. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Pistons trail by 19. Sam Hauser out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Derek White. Then it's MP. And it's Simons in at the one spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
And here's MP from outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
For Detroit, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. And the dunk by Duran.
Yeah, Cunningham keeping others involved, a true catalyst for this offense.
White, the pass to MP. Three-pointer. And Ivy pulls it down. Ivy's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Cunningham. The 3 is up. He shoots again. And that's how you get it to go inside.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Boston making a switch here. Brown's checked in. MP! He buries it from 3. And the Celtics lead by 21.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
I love it. I mean, great ball movement by Ivy.
And here's MP from outside. Knocks down the triple.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well. That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Good! Another from three. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Cunningham is doubled. And the dunk by Duren.
And that's what you get with Cunningham running the show.
Celtics lead by 21. From deep, MP. And again, Boston with the triple.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responded. He can carry the load.
Detroit has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. And the dunk by Duren.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Celtics.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
VA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And a good performance to bring them their 18th win of the year.
And with just one game left to play between them, they've captured the first 2 meetings of the year.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
And the dunk by Duren. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's MP from outside. Connects again from distance.
Another 3 for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
Well, he's just pouring it on, and he's tied for the 5th most triples ever in a single game.
3.
And it's Simons with the ball for Boston. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Fades away, and got it! Another basket!
And he's been out of this world tonight. I mean, unreal on the offensive end.
Boy, the points just keep adding up. Close to the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. Ivy's shot is off. MP outside. And again for 3.
It has been raining threes for him. Alone at 4th in the all-time single-game triples list.
He can't miss. They have to keep feeding him. How many more can he hit? Cunningham with the ball. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. And how about that performance in the NBA Cup? 4-0 in the group phase. They advance to the quarterfinals.
Yeah, while they've been dominant so far, it's single elimination going forward. A whole new game. But I do like their chances.
Now we send it over to Jennifer Quintana.
The win was impressive. 40-plus points in the win, another level entirely. When did you know you were in the zone?
14 ahead, it should have started playing. Really should. It's X-Nol fine. X-Nol, it's a non-effect how you
Woo! If you're living the right way.
Back to you, Brian.
All right, Jennifer, thanks. Good stuff. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. And we'll see you next time.
Greg, we've got two teams that boast some serious firepower off the bench.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
All right, a special report now from the sideline to hear about this incredible season MP is in the midst of.
Thanks, guys. Well, a pretty auspicious record he set. The most 60-point games in a season. He's on a tear for the ages and has established himself as one of the most combustible scorers in the game. Guys?
Yeah, all right. He is combustible. Thank you very much. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Dynamic. Duel of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Then it's MP. Then it's Anthony Simon. And it's Shireman in at the shooting guard position. Now Randall. Following the three-point attempt by MP. Over in the corner, McDaniels. They get it back. Boston's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. MP, that's for 2. He drains the quick shot. MP's got 5 points so far.
And that shows the skill level of MP. The pull-up is a tough shot to master.
Shannon passes to Randall. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, the Timberwolves this summer signing extensions to keep their elite front court intact and bringing back Julius.
Out of the rafters, he punched it in!
Are you kidding me?
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. And finished off by Gobert.
Yeah, Gobert making good on the threat of his height and length. Just hammering it down.
The 3 from MP. Kept alive by Boston. From the arc, connects from three-point range. He's got 13.
Well, tonight has been the MP show. And, guys, they have to keep it simple. Just keep feeding MP the ball and keep seeing him add to that point total.
Pass to McDaniels and taken away by Brown. MP against McDaniel. The three from MP. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Timberwolves trail by 8. Outside Conley. The Timberwolves working the ball around them. A nice shot by McDaniel.
Yeah, that's a good sign for McDaniels. They need him to shoot with confidence.
MP against Gobert. From downtown, Minnesota with the rebound. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Celtics team. McDaniels gets to Conley. Randall against Tatum. Shoots a fader, and it's MP with the rebound. Boston leading by 5. Brown sets a screen for MP. A three-pointer, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
To the middle. Randall outside. On the 3 off target.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
The 3 from MP. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And the slam. If Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for the Timberwolves. Dillingham comes in for Michael Conley. Boston leading by 6. MP looking around. Bangs home the trifecta. MP's got 22.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Timberwolves have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. A 3 for DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Launches a 3. And again, it's Boston with the 3.
MP is a cool customer from 3. Great form from the up-and-coming player.
Randall outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Randall's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Gobert, and Gobert throws it down.
Yeah, they could feel that dunk all the way in France. Gobert with the huge dunk.
MP's shot is good.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
24 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Timberwolves trail by 13. Pass to Gobert. And here is DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for Dillingham. And finished off by Gobert.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And so it's the Boston Celtics. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And their three-point And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. one. And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Conley. And it's Shannon in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Randall down low. Tatum on him. Randall no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Hey, Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win seasons.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
The key thing, Coach, that Dante DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3-and-D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others. And I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Dante DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough.
And it's good for 2.
Well, Conley has always been a reliable playmaker. He knows how to set a guy up.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. You look forward to working with someone like that. Back to you guys.
Hasn't bought in. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
Well, you know Gobert's defense is always in the spotlight. But what about his scoring tonight?
And here's MP for 3. It's hauled in by Shannon. Looking at the last game for the Timberwolves, it was a loss to Oklahoma City.
And that one, I thought the guys were out of sync offensively. And on the defensive end, a failure to communicate.
Yeah, they just looked totally lost in that game. On both ends of the floor, the coach is going to have some choice words for him after that one. Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And here's Randall. A 24-point outing in their last game against the Thunder in Oklahoma City. A 3 for DiVincenzo. Good on the three-point shot. DiVincenzo's got 5.
Nice answer by DiVincenzo. And this is the league right now. Quickly exchanging threes.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. McDaniels, he's checked in for Minnesota. And a change for the Celtics. Shireman's checked in. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys because, look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
No one near Conley as he lets it go. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Boston. They're in the midst of an unbelievable streak right now. 18 straight wins. Just remarkable.
Well, just to be able to be on the call and see these guys in person is a real treat. They've been the talk of the NBA during this streak. The question now becomes, can they sustain the focus and level of intensity? They are looking quite comfortably in control, so it's going to be interesting to see.
McDaniels gets a wide open look. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. The shot will not fall. And so it's MP making things happen for the Boston Celtics. A sensational night for him continues as he cranks his three-point made total even higher. on what has been a historic night for him. Back to the action in just a minute.
Hi. Checking out the Celtics. It's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team in the league.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the Celtics.
I have some research here.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Then it's Anthony Simon. Then it's MP. And it's Shireman in at the 2.
Well, that's what Gobert is out there to do, using his size to win second chances at the hoop.
Fires from deep. MP, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
You know, Stan, even at this late stage of his career, Mike Conley brings tremendous value to the team.
He sure does, Kevin. And look, we know this. No one brings more discipline and professionalism on a nightly basis. He keeps this team poised. He keeps his team organized. And he's a great mentor to the young players on this team.
And here's MP for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. MP's got 46 points.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage. And Conley is just so unselfish. He's very willing to give the ball up if it means setting up a teammate.
Brown outside. And here's MP for 3. Rebound, Minnesota. Randall's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Conley. Back to Randall. To the inside. It's Conley that time on the assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
And here's MP for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. MP's got 49 points in the game. Timberwolves trail by 8. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Inside, Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
This one for 3. Hits it again. Wow.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too.
1 out of 10. All right, now rate yourself. Rate yourself 1 out of 10. Rate yourself? Yourself. Like, rate you. What are you 1 out of 10? 8 out of 10, because I never done any of this before. All right, who's that? That's what. Who you're it?
Too easy right now. Here's Gobert. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got assist number 8 now on the night. Celtics leading by 7. And here's MP for 3. And the Celtics another 3.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
They double-team Conley. The Timberwolves have gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Here's McDaniels. They grabbed their own miss. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer, Randall. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
A focal part of this offense. In addition to his scoring ability, Randall is also a terrific passer at his position.
Boston making a switch here. Hauser's checked in. And he nails the third. And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front,
that can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
MP, no good.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking this.
We've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He knows every possession is critical now. Sam Hauser's checked in for Boston. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Conley, and it's Shannon in at the 2 guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Launches it, and yet another basket.
Make that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. And so Conley will bring the ball up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 9 points. Randall outside. Now McDaniel. The long shot, no good.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Brown gets it done inside.
Look, Brown's a great athlete. I love to see him work inside.
Now Conley. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. MP against Gobert. McDaniels fires. The 3 doesn't go. And so MP will bring it up for the Celtics. At one point, they led by 16. Randall against Tatum. Here's Randall. Now Conley shoots the 3. Rebounded by Tatum.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Rate yourself 1 out of 10. I'm a million, Will, and you won't do that. What dog is? Oh, alright, bro. We hear it. Hey, girl, that ass with 3 L's. Alright, I'm gonna give you this boy to rate. You gotta rate him 1 out of 10, okay? The camera? He's fine.
He is 10.
He what?
He is 10.
What you rate yourself?
A 10.
You a 10.
Because I'm a bad girl.
Fuck. How I going?
Gobert against MPs. It's stolen by Gobert. Randall, 12-footer, gets it.
You could tell that Randall was looking for his shot there. Got the ball and wasted no time putting up the jet.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Celtics making a switch here. Shireman's checked in.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Rebounded by Tatum.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Celtics.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And so they'll stretch their victory total to 19 on the season.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got. Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
Hey, you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
Down it goes for 3.
Nice form on that jumper. MP with some solid fundamentals for a player just starting his career.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Now, let's end
a memorable evening. MP passes 40 points in leading his team to victory. Before you were a star, MP, you were a fan. Is this kind of effort as special for you to experience as it was to watch when you were growing up?
Oh, 100%. It's not that I'm surprised or anything, but it always feels good to drop 30 or more. It doesn't mean much if you lose, though, but if you win, now that's the best feeling in the world. And that feeling never gets old.
Great. Thanks a lot, MP.
Yep.
Kevin, over to you.
Terrific work as always, Dom. You never fail to impress. Thank you so much. And that about wraps it up. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. We'll see you next time.
You know George Floyd is? How would you feel if your neck got stood on? How would you feel if your neck got stood on? 4th of July or Black History Month? 4th of July or Black History Month? It's a really good question. It's not a hard question. There's only one answer. I'll say 4th of July. 4th of what? 4th of what? 4th of July. Over what? You said Black History Month, right? 4th of July or Black History Month, right? It's New Year's Revolution. So you don't care about Black History Month? I mean, I do, but I'm saying the new viewers. This conversation is over. What's your opinion on black people? Don't lie because I'm black. I don't really like, I don't know. You don't what? I don't know what the question is. What is your opinion on black people? Oh, I don't know. You don't know? What do you mean? Okay, yeah. What do you think about men? They're good. What do you mean? What do you mean by they're, we're not supposed to be normal? Fuck you, you got more specific. Black History Month or 4th of July? Black History Month. What do you think about George Floyd? That was fucked up. I don't know. You sing? No. How would you feel if your neck got stood on? I don't want the cop to die. You know what food stamps are? No. Do you have a baby mama on child support? No. Have you ever said N-word before? No, don't lie. Yeah. Who is imperious? Wait, what?
This gang right here.
Wait, no. Alright, so, let's ask everybody this. What are your opinion on black people?
I love them. I love them. Yeah, I love all of them. They're my favorite.
What is your opinion on me?
Yeah, you too.
What is your opinion on George Floyd? Alright, that, man. All right, now what you got on? Reach your fit 1 out of 10, bro. A 10? Yeah. All right. All right, Felix. All right, underscore. All right, read the top fit 1 out of 10. Read that 1 out of 10. White. She's still wearing a white shirt. Still wearing a white shirt? But she... 7, because you ain't gonna do what you do. All right, read 2 shit 1 out of 10. I'm gonna rip for the bar. Alright, we hear it. Alright, read this bit 1 out of 10. Nah, this bit, I'm gonna show you. Now, she gotta read your bit. I'll give it a 10. A 10. Alright, read your bit 1 out of 10. I'll give it a 8 or a 9. 8 or 9. Okay, we hear it. Alright, we hear it. See. Alright, read your bit 1 out of 10. A 7, because I don't got no accessories. Alright, you got it, man. Who hear it? Turn on. What? What? Who you with? Ariel. So, yeah. So, what made y'all kind of find you homecoming? I just graduated, so I'm always mentioning it.
Sharp, MP.
in the house.